Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Brown, going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Gafford with the block. Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Johnson. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Gafford. Denver moving it around. Back to Jokic. Over Gafford. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw good from Gafford. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. so they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Jokic, Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that one's good. Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Murray. He gets it in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving with it. Guarded by Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Washington, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Releases. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He buries it from 3.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Jokic with a screen on Washington. Gordon finds Jokic. Outside Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Down low. Stolen by Gafford. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Over flag. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 4. The 3 from Thompson hits the trifecta.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
For Denver, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Gafford with the block. Irving attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 12 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Murray, and Gafford with the block. Here's Irving. The putback. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Has the flag. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot to stop the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And again, Denver no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 22.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Stolen by Gafford. Launches a 3. And Irving hits again from deep. Irving's got 31.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Jokic's shot is good. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. 33 points for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Tim Hardaway. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4. And that one's good. Flag. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
It's Watson on the wing. Here's Valanciunas on the wing. Jones, wide open look, and the jumper is on the mark. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Count it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And they recover it. Christie passes to Bagley. Shoots over Valanciunas. It's good from the top of the key.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Christie against Hardaway. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
From deep. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Here's Bagley. Chalk up 2 there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
One shot.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Bagley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
He hits the second from the line. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Watson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. It's stolen by Washington. Marshall on the wing. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. The three. Drains the triple. Watson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Christie. Washington, a screen on Hardaway. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Pass to Bagley. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. Bagley's got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Jones. Inside. Knocked loose. Christie with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Here's Bagley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
The three is up. Rejected by Valanciunas. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Najee Marshall is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Out to Gordon from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Brown. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Bagley, a screen on Murray. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cuts off the pass. Bagley passes to Williams. Fades. And that one good. Williams has got his first points in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. Pass to Bagley. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks. Oh, man!
Wow. What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Bagley. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Buries it from three.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Christie. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
On target from range. Bagley's got 17 now, just in the second half. From deep, Jokic. Tries again. Johnson passes to Brown. Murray for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Williams. That one rolls around and rims out. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the long ball, no good. Jokic, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Bagley fires. Jokic with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 15-point game. Bagley knocks down the trifecta.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
With the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three. Now, here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. Back to Zubac. And the rejection by Gafford. The second chance effort. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Offline with his three. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pulls it up. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Irving passes to Gafford. For three, Marshall. Nembhard grabs the ball.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Halliburton against Gafford. Over in the corner, Zubac. Pass to Nesmith. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving from long range. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Washington kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Halliburton passes to Zubac. The Mavericks pull it in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Nembhard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Irving against Nembhard. Zubac, a screen on Irving. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. To Nembhard, over Irving. Another shot, and it's Zubac laying it in.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
For the screen on Nembhard. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his fifth rebound in this one. Screen by Zubac. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Irving can't hit. Halliburton with it. Over flag. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Potter in its set. That's the Pacers' foul.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Irving looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 7.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Neesmith. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires from 18. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 11.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Potter. Takes a 3. And it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving kicks to Washington. Good on the triple. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Halliburton right side. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Indiana lead by 4. Left side, Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Irving can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll of an incurred tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Halliburton on the wing. And again, it's Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in this catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Kevin, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Pass to Potter. Over Bagley. Potter misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Halliburton outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Cooper Flagg.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Halliburton hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Flagg. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to make...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Marvin Bagley. Flag is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington, and it's Christie in at the small forward. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
To the middle. And finish off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
McConnell passes to Huff. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Walker. Hasn't made one yet. Takes it off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And here's McConnell after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. A nice shot by Huff.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now, here's Toppin. Walker with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, the encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Mavericks leading by 3. Irving kicks to Bagley. Swiped it away. Here's Shepard, covered by Irving. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. Here's McConnell. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shepard. Launches from deep. A shot by McConnell, no good. Dallas has gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's McConnell. They set the screen. Count the basket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Valdor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now McConnell. Inside. Shepard, the pass to McConnell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
At the line.
That's good from Halliburton. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen. Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes the 3. Siakam misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving for 3. Pacers with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
3-pointer Bagley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down low. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Bagley with a screen on Nembhard. Up top, Christie. Nesmith covering. Irving fires. Rebounded by Zubac.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. The basket is good.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside, Irving. And he gets that one to go.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Christie. Halliburton, count it, nails it from 14.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Bagley, and there's the drive.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Kyrie. Bagley. Washington's outside. It's good.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Washington with the screen on Nimhart. Siakam with the rebound.
Another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
Well, you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Now the Mavericks with it. At one point, they led by 16. Christie. Irving outside. Puts up the three. Siakam with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Another guy was drafting me, he just his spine is rattling, not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind.
Boston, Massachusetts. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the back courts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the point guard position. Here's Vucevic. Mavericks with a rebound. Right side, Irving. And he banks in the layup.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Now here's Brown. Takes it inside. White against Thompson. And here's Brown for three. Washington grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And White has got the ball here for Boston. And just over a minute played here to start the game. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Bagley for three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brown, pass to Vucevic. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Boston pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vucevic, a screen on Washington. Tatum passes to White. Here's Tatum. He's guarded by Washington. 5 to shoot. To the inside. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Bagley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston on offense. Here's Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
To the paint. Tipped. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Brown, following the score by Dallas. Drives to the hoop, and Brown with the stuff.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside White, out to the right wing. Back to Vucevic. Over Irving. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
And Vooch is an effective shooter, especially from that mid-range area.
And that one's good. Bagley.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Brown looking around. On the take. And the jam by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now White. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Misses the baby hook. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 6. After the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the point. Vucevic's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. There's the drive.
Navigating his way inside. Well, once Vuce sees the lane open up, he jumps on it.
Brown against Irving. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. Washington grabs the miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum looking it over. Tatum to the rack. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Flash, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Inside, lets it go. Vucevic's shot is off.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
A shot from the high post, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 15 points.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to White. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Outside Tatum, wide open, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Irving against Brown. Washington, a screen on Brown. Out to Bagley. Fires for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 8. Picked by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Here's White to the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. 17 points in the game. The 3 from Washington. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Thompson against Brown. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now. Irving for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Substitution on the court.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And they're on the run. Here's Walsh. And stolen by Middleton. Now here's Bagley. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Middleton against Tatum. Down low. Deflects the pass. Vucevic in the post. He's covered by Bagley. Vucevic's shot is off. Dallas leading by 15. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 23.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Brown, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Brian?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Right side, Bagley. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Christie. Outside White. 4-3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Bagley for 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Shoots over Brown. And it's Irving missing.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Middleton. And it's Dallas scoring again. Celtics trail by 18. Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. White against Christie. Kept alive.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Irving gets it to go.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Walsh. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good with the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
They're stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Bagley for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. White, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Celtics trail by 12. They set the screen. Pass to Walsh. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bagley for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Pass to Bagley. Here he goes. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Vucevic, a screen on Christie. White, the pass to Vucevic. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving! He's off from 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Bagley fires. Misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Bagley. And again, another missed shot. Tatum. Oh, no good on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Middleton outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Celtics trail by 6. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Bagley. The 3 is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Irving rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 3. Now Bagley. Irving outside. Now Bagley. It's stolen by Tatum. Jumps up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Picked by Vucevic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Tatum with a screen. Now Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Dallas with it. Irving. Buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Christie. Can't hit it.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Outside Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. He launches. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Irving fires. It's in.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Mavericks. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out.
Front court.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in the center, locking down the middle. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Halliburton. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the rejection by Zubac. Siakam for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Out to the right wing, Nesmith, the pass to Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gordon finds Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Zubac, a screen on Murray. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Murray, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets are gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's hauled in by Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And again, Denver no good. Pacers leading by 3. Driving inside. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Gordon. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Halliburton. Zubac, a screen on Murray. Halliburton passes to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now here's Murray. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Pacers making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Here's Toppin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
What a performance for Ivica Zubac. He's been the story for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Potter in at the 5. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Dan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Toppin. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 6. Johnson, right side. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. There's a good screen. Here's Nembhard. And he goes in for the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pacers leading by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Toppin passes to Potter. 5 to shoot. Here's Toppin. And Brown pulls it down. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Toppin passes to Potter. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Brown. Basket counts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Potter. Indiana moving it around. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Siakam, a screen on Murray. Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Valanciunas with the ball. Pass to Watson. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Valanciunas. Jones against Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Jones kicks to Watson. Pass to Valanciunas. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Valanciunas with the ball. Jones covering. Jones against McConnell. Halliburton for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Jones. Toppin, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 7 points in the game. Here's Watson. Misses the baby hook. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Pacers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Tapping a screen on Jones. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 23 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Indiana leading by 23 from deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Watson.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 26.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Here's Valanciunas, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. The Pacers shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. For Denver, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Hardaway finds Watson, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Puts up a deep three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Walker in the corner. It's stolen by Watson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Hardaway. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Halliburton for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Murray, here we go. Gordon finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. Halliburton's got 34 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Pass to Siakam. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jokic, covered by Siakam. Johnson inside. Layup, no good. The Pacers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside for Halliburton. Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's 36 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Jokic sets the screen for Brown to stop the run. And Jokic plays it up and in.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
To the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Kicks it out to Johnson. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Shepard's checked in for Indiana. The Pacers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brown wide open. From outside off the mark. Jokic with the steal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Shoots the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wide open look here for Murray. Traps in the tray. And here's Indiana. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Lets the three fly. Clean from outside. Here's Nembhard. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Vucevic. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Vucevic finds Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Great D that time from Jokic.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jokic with a screen on White. Takes the three, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
here's Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
And they double up Murray. And here's Jokic outside. That three's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum outside. Brown. Tatum, a screen on Johnson. Brown passes to Tatum. Rebound by the Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, BA.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
From deep, Jokic. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Brown. White, the pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Murray, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. For Denver, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Jokic way outside. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the bucket is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Brown.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Vucevic really skilled in finding holes in the defense. And his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
That one goes. Count it. Jokic has got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The kick out to White. Brown against Brown. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And White gets right to the 10.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Walsh. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
For three, Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Tatum with a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The open shot, Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Vucevic. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. To the inside. And it's Tatum missing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And here's Brown. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back to the game after this break. we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the right side, inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jones hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 14. From downtown. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
White finds Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Watson passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Vucevic. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. White, the pass to Vucevic. The shot comes out. For Denver, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 12. Outside White, driving to the basket. Kick out to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Jones sets the screen. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Brown against Hardaway. Pass to Vucevic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets that one.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
The Nuggets lead by 10. To the left side wing. Here's Valanciunas. And again, Denver no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Brown passes to Tatum. Up and over Hardaway. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
White against Jones. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Brown to the middle. Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas on him. Vucevic's shot is off. Jones feels it out. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defense defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
When you have Tatum releasing on a screen, you know you have to find him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Walsh. And it's off from three-point range. Jones with the ball. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we...
It's the fourth quarter.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Brown. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Walsh. Johnson against Tatum. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range.
3 points.
And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown drives in. Offensive board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Jokic. Over Vucevic. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics trail by 7. White looking it over. Vucevic outside. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
I love seeing players connect like this. Brown excels at knowing when to go for alley-oops.
To take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Gordon. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They've led by as many as 14. White on the wing to tie it up. And he lays it in.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Here's Jokic.
Celtics foul. Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Brown on the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Jokic. Gordon, right side. And he gets it to go from the low block.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Gordon. Now Vucevic. Off on the layup. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson. Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Brown against Brown.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Brown fires. Oh, he cannot hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Goes again. Vucevic.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
To take the lead. Johnson with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Ooh, it misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out of the game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
You know, these two teams picked up the assist. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And a wide open look for Flag. That falls. Great assist by Marshall.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Jokic with the screen on Washington. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hits the shot with nobody near him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Irving kicks to Washington. For the screen on Gordon. And on the way from Irving for three.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gordon against Washington. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
High post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Jokic, and that one's on target from the wing. Jokic has got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Johnson kicks to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Fires the 3. Johnson can't hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Irving can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From deep, Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Washington. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Jokic with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Irving with the steal. For Murray. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 10.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Jokic with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Irving double team. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. From deep, Jokic. Tipped away.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gafford. Washington finds Irving. Off target with his 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Gordon for 3. Power down with both hands.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
From deep. Shot by Johnson, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours
in the gym, and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. It's Washington high post. Little turnaround. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Bagley. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray the pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Brown finds Gordon. Shoots over Washington. No good from 18.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Gordon. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Yep, it counts. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Washington, that's good. Washington's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
No good from Irving. The Nuggets trail by 15, stolen by Thompson. And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Jokic passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Wide open. Again, the Mavericks score.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Brown the pass to Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. They need this. And it's good on the way. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Bagley with a screen on Hardaway. From the arc. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the floor for Dallas, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Powell is out there with Flag, and it's Christie in at the point guard. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Jones. Watson kicks to Hardaway. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Watson.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
Pass to Christie. Here's Powell, guarded by Valanciunas. Irving for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Powell outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3.
Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And stolen by Watson. Jones dishes to Hardaway. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 19. In the corner, it's Flag. Christie kicks to Irving. Over Hardaway. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Flag sends a screen for Thompson. Pass to Christie. In the corner, Powell with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jumps up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's in there. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Irving passes to Thompson. Dallas again missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dallas leading by 15.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson! First personal foul.
Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
To the left wing, Watson for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. Back to Johnson. Pass to Christie. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Christie. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And again, it's Denver.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Dallas leading by 12. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That one falls.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's Cisse. And no good. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Christie. Irving for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brown. The three. Bagley with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gordon finds Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Bagley. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Pulls up on the elbow. Dallas again missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down.
And finished off by Bagley.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Bagley with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Mavericks leading by 10. Irving! The three goes down.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Unloads from 9. Middleton pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Jokic pulls it down.
shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Here's Bagley. Strong move off the glass. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brown fires, and the 3 misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Now Jokic. And it misses.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
It's stolen by Bagley. Irving against Murray. Here's Bagley. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Got it. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Irving. Six on the shot clock. From long range. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Teams need a win badly tonight. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Toppin. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Washington, a screen on Siakam. Bagley for 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Irving for 3 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Nembhard against Thompson. Halliburton for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Zubats, screen. Now here's Halliburton, tightly guarded. Zubats finds Siakam. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Irving, defended by Halliburton. Irving, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Zubac, screen. Halliburton goes. Zubac's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Bagley. From deep three-point range. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back over to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Zubac's inside. He's covered by Bagley. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 3. Nice ball movement by Dallas.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Right wing. Six to shoot. Driving in. It's deflected. They retain possession. It's stolen by Washington. 3 on 3. Here's Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
It's his first trip to the line.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Good on both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, but we're not even in the second half.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the small forward position. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. To the inside. Clock at 4. Down low. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The fader. Siakam, no good.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 18 feet out, and it's in there. Irving's got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. No luck on that one. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Siakam covering. That one drops for him. 14 points for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. To the left wing. Back to Washington. Pass to Flag. Jacks up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. The 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. And the shot goes. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic. And Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back over to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Pass to Bagley. Back to Washington. Fires from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Halliburton fights through the contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Nembhard. Shepard, he's checked in for Toppin. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Basket counts.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Walker passes to Huff. Good on the shot. Huff's got his first bucket of the night.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Christie, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the inside. Powell with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. All right. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with Washington. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's McConnell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Nesmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in. McConnell passes to Nesmith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint. Here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
They set a pick. Nesmith passes to Huff. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pacers trail by 6. Now here's Walker. That one falls. Walker's got 5 now. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive. Powell, he's open. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Walker, a screen on Washington. Nesmith passes to Walker. What a terrific move that is. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Christie with a steal. Powell outside. Irving for 3. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. And stolen by Irving. On the break. And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Christie's got his second basket.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Outside Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Huff. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Powell finds Washington. Now Christie. Washington, a screen on McConnell. And it's Washington missing. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Shepherd for the lead. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And that one's good. Irving's got 12 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Christie against McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Here's the pick. Powell pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
McConnell against Christie. Pass to Shepard. And stolen by Irving. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Christie. To the paint. Intercepted! It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Mavericks on top, leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Obi Toppin out there with Halliburton. Then there's Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Siakam in at the center position, locking down the middle. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Thompson finds Powell. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Bagley's checked in for Dallas. Irving for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 3. Walker for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Here's Bagley. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Halliburton on the wing. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Here's Halliburton. The Mavericks pull it in. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Christie. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Siakam looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Toppin against Irving. Here's Thompson. Irving outside. 5 on the clock. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Look, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Halliburton against Christie. Halliburton outside. Bagley rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Siakam. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Dallas leading by 8. Christie outside. Irving looking around. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. Now Thompson. Washington fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Outside Irving. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. From about 19, Toppin rips down the board. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Washington a screen. Irving against Toppin. Outside Irving.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Flags checked in for Christie. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Can't get it to go. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Kyrie Irving.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Bagley! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Toppin. Can't get the 3. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that
As we in tonight's game, there is a clear favorite. RJ in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. Now here's Vucevic. They set the pick. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Tatum's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Celtics. 3-pointer Bagley. Rebound Boston. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Bagley with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 3-point game. No good from Irving. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
White the pass to Vucevic. And a missed layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Flag. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Dallas moving the ball around. Shoots over Vucevic. Bagley, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brown dishes to White. Here's Walsh. Picked by Vucevic. It's stolen by Bagley. Moving against White. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pound kicks to Tatum. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the shot falls short this time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Walsh following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Irving against White. Great D that time from Bagley.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here's White after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Walsh over Thompson. A nice shot by Walsh.
The assist, Derek White.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Bagley. Buries it down low. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Oh, Tatum in position.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Bagley in the corner. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And it's Vucevic missing. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. There's the 3. P.J. Washington, and that's good. He has 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create the teammates. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court,
and so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Takes it inside. Tatum's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 15. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And White kicks to Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Brown drives in. Tatum. And nothing is falling for him right now. And stolen by White. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Brown with it. Now defended by Flash. Wasted no time on that one.
Assist goes to
Dallas leading by 16. To the wing right side. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
3 points.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Brown against Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Tatum looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Marvin Bagley picks one up. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Vucevic against Irving. Inside shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside for Bagley. And the layup falls. Bagley's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Pick by Vucevic. White goes in. And Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Bagley with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's White. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bagley with a wide open look. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 24.
And the jump shot is coming along. Bagley, it's crucial that he makes this on a consistent basis.
Here's Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Vucevic setting the pick for White to the middle. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Thompson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. A nice shot by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Lively finds Irving. Lively a screen on Brown. Back to Lively. It's stolen by Vucevic. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Walsh. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Vucevic. Back to Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Irving. The quick look, no good that time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Powell with it, picked up by Brown. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 14.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside, Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's White. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Celtics.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Powell, no one around him. They get it back. Outside Irving. Tries again. The shot by Powell, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Brown the pass to Walsh. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 13. Irving for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with the screen on Middleton. Here's Walsh. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Great D that time from Powell. Fires from 18. No good off the front iron. Celtics trail by 16. Brown feeling out a bit. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Irving. Lively the pass to Middleton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 18. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. And Lively pulls it down. Middleton outside. Powell outside. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
It's Brown with the drive. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. 20 points for Jason Tatum.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out to Powell. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Up in time. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Powell in at the power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Stolen by Tatum.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Vucevic is screen on Lively. Brown finds Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Perfect. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Celtics. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Lively defending. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 15. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. The high post shot. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kyrie Irving. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 15. White drives in, and that one falls.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he banks the layup in.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Brown on the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Mavericks leading by 13. Now Lively. Powell. The three doesn't go. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. He gets it to go.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Irving looking for an opening. Now Lively jacks up a three. Does not go. Left side Tatum.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. He's forcing the defense to foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. A different look for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Jarrett Lively. Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. Christie subbed in for Flag. Thompson fires. Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Vucevic pulls it down. Celtics on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. And stolen by Irving. Here's Thompson. Max Christie. The long shot, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And so, the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Brown!
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jason Tatum.
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one is good.
Determined to produce, Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Vucevic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. Halliburton, that one's in, his first shot this game.
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Gordon with a screen on Nimhart. Pass to Jokic. Halliburton with the steal. Down low, stolen by Brown. Here's Murray. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Right wing. And stolen by Gordon. To the inside. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And that one drops for him. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Jokic. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon, Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Thank you, Alan.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Pass to Jokic. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Siakam, a screen on Gordon. Zubac against Gordon. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. Jokic grabs the miss. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. They get the rebound to the right side. It's stolen by Nembhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Halliburton's got 7.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Zubac, a screen on Brown. Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Zubac, a screen on Murray. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Brown wide open. Here's Jokic. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Johnson with the rebound. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Zubac. Murray kicks to Jokic. Lots of room. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assist goes to
Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. The Nuggets leading by 4. To the middle. Inside is Jokic territory.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Halliburton. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Outside Gordon. Inside and stolen by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 10.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Made that one on the move. Tough shot. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called, and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Halliburton.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Halliburton, good look inside.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Jokic, it's not going to go for him.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Siakam. And Brown pulls it down. Stolen by Zubac. Here we go, one-on-one. Nembhard for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Nembhard for 3. That one doesn't drop. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
For 3. A nice shot by Neesmith.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Siakam against Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Toppin. Shepard out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Here's Shepard. Good D by Jones.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Denver passing it around. Here's Valanciunas. It's deflected. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Well, Obi Toppin, Clark, has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Here's Toppin. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets leading by 6.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Valanciunas. Rejected, and they recover it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
He doesn't get the second one. Shepard with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Lets it go with the 3. A shot by McConnell, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Valanciunas. That's tipped. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. It's the 3-point bomb.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Toppin. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jones dishes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Toppin kicks to McConnell. Indiana again missing. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Whistle blows, basket is good. So here for a 3-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Toppin can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert. very often.
And it goes down 2 points. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Walker. And that time, also a missed shot. Denver leading by 12. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. It's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Back to Jones. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 59 seconds left in the third. Back to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. It's Jones on the wing. Over Halliburton.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Off target from three-point range. Denver leading by 8. Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Siakam. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Sinks the triple. Neesmith has got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zubac, a screen on Murray. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam. Got it to go off the block.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
The shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 6. Brown with it. On the wing, Murray. Ahmad covering. Here's Siakam. Zubac. Siakam. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Floats one up.
Blocking foul called out. Jamal Murray. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Nugget foul. Jamal Murray.
And so Neesmith nails both of them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
That shot, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Nimhard fires. Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it. Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. The Nuggets leading by 3. Brown! Missed on the 3. Now the Pacers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Knocks down the 3.
And after all that time, finally they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
Then their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They could finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Jokic. No good from 3. Halliburton against Brown. The putback, it falls!
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Denver. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Celtics, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at small forward.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
It's hauled in by White. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Left side Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
No good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Jokic. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Offensive rebound. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
And that one drops. Jokic has got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Tatum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Vucevic. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic gets the bucket.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Walsh. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Denver moving it around. Jokic, he's open. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. White, the pass to Brown. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Lets a floater go. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. 14 points for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Tie game. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Picked by Vucevic. White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that...
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
That's a say, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic with a steal. And he's going for the lob. Gordon with a steal. It's intercepted. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Johnson. Screen by Gordon. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
White for three, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Brown with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Vucevic's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's White. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you, Brian.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Gordon can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
White, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic in the post, covered by Vucevic. Jokic's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the paint, Gordon with a steal. Here's Murray, he takes it in. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum attacking. Pass to White. Here's Walsh. Back to White. Now Tatum. The three is up. No good there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
No Nuggets.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the fan half-court drop line.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? Well, the post-game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
The shot's good.
Assist.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. White finds Tatum. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jones, and he makes it. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Tatum. Outside White. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up for the lead. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by Boston. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Jones from behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum drives in. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Back to Valanciunas. Tatum with a steal. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
These are his first free throws of the game. Jones hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Valanciunas. 1:44 left in the third. Vucevic with some nice D. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The lead pass is on the money. You make it so easy for your teammate.
White looking it over. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Here's Walsh. Offline with a 3. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Tatum against Jones. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got 28 points for the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones from outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Such a skilled passer. Another day at the office for Tyus.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. Out of bounds. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Vucevic. Good D by Jokic.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. It's White with a drive. Gordon against Tatum. Picked by Vucevic. And Tatum fires one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Out to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Here's White. Again, Boston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray against White. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For Boston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. White with it. He's picked up by Brown. Gordon pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Now Vucevic. Yes! Using that window. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Tatum against Gordon. The drive by Tatum. And Tatum finishes the drive.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Murray. That's all.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Gordon with a steal. Takes a three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Vucevic outside. Puts up a deep three. Johnson with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray inside, working on Vucevic. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's a pass to Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Gordon. Oh, the stop.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Brown outside. Brown with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon buries it from outside.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
And the three misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Brown fires. Jokic outside Murray. There's the steal. Brown with it. Checked by Murray. For the finish. Gordon pulls it down. And here's Denver. 5-point lead. Biggest of the game. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Jokic. Brown with the steal.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
No time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
It's tipped. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Vucevic. Murray pulls it down. So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Thanks for coming
well,
up
folks,
with
that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. And he's still going, but Tim Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
3.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Jokic finds Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Bagley inside the line. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Flag with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Bagley kicks to Thompson. Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
To the wing on the left. Bagley with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Irving passes to Bagley. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And stolen by Flag. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And the Mavericks another 3.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
Jokic finds Murray to end the run. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks on the break. There's the triple. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic. Bagley with the rebound. Back to Irving. Top of the key, Bagley. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. And here's Gordon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gordon, no good on the free throw. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Bagley with the bucket.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Here's Brown. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Trying to get open as Johnson. Murray, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Thompson left side. The trade. Denver grabs the miss. And stolen by Thompson. And finished off by Bagley.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Irving with the steal. Thompson from long range. Kept alive. Back to Irving. Pass to Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Jokic. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you, Kevin.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What I like about Murray is how he just goes back. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
That's Christie. He's checked in for Dallas. Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Outside, Bagley. Dallas, no good that time either.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Jokic. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Christie with the drive.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Gordon against Washington. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Jokic rising up.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Thompson left side. Pass to Bagley. Here's Washington. Washington with the screen on Brown. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavericks.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 17.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Jokic finds Johnson. Back to Jokic. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. And it's Dallas with another.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 18. Irving can't hit. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure
on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving passes to Christie. Three-pointer Bagley. Buries it from three-point range. Bagley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket body. Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Tyus Jones out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Bagley, and finish off by Bagley.
And at 6'11", Bagley is a huge target. When he runs the floor, it just makes everything easy.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
It's stolen by Bagley. On its way from Irving for 2. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
How good from Valanciunas. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Bagley. Leans from outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And here's Valanciunas. He's covered by Washington. Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Strother. Here's Pickett. Hardaway. Great positioning on the putback. Hardaway has got his first points of the game.
Hardaway Jr. to the rescue. Getting there on time to get that second chance look.
Powell, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Strother. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Here's Pickett for the 3. Powell pulls it in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Washington. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane, space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Powell with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And now the Nuggets fast break.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Mavericks leading by 20. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Over Hardaway. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Hardaway with the jam.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Powell, that's good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with flag. Then it's Williams. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic, no good. Now, here is Irving. Cisse, Jokic defending. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver shooting around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Cisse. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he makes good on the layup.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Johnson.
Cisse, Jokic defending. Johnson rips down the board. Murray, he drills the 3.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's 2-on-1. And the jumper's good. Excellent transition play.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league. quickly turning defense into offense.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Johnson. Jokic high post. Not that time. It won't go. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside Gordon. Takes the 3. Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Dallas leading by 16. Nembhard fires, and he misses the J.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, sticks the putback. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson outside. Now, Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Middleton. Holy cow! What a bailout! So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Indiana Pacers at Cambridge Fieldhouse. Hi, everyone. I'm Brett. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie and Clay playing out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at the point. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
The kick out to Walker. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Walker's shot is off. Bagley for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Nembhard outside. Outside Walker. Driving inside. And it's flagged with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The 3 from Washington. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
The 3 ball. Pass to Flagg. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5.
With the chance. Wow. Siakam Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
And it's Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Bagley. They need this. Walker pulls down the board.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving for three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Here's Halliburton driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
And Irving gets it to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Top and a screen on Irving. Here's Nembhard. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Bagley for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Number 30, Musa Cisse.
Out left to the wing. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Misses the dunk. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Now Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So quick off the floor. Obi Toppin.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Siakam, an open look for Toppin. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving, that's good.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Puts up a deep 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance. And now a 12-point Indiana lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Siakam, left side, over flag. And he's off from 17. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Irving. Off target from the wing. The Pacers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Back to Toppin. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Irving against Halliburton. The shot. Another miss by Irving. Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Toppin. The 3. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Nembhard with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Irving finds Washington. Here's flag. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Toppin against Irving. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Max Christie. Here's McConnell into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's gotten his first basket of the night. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Nice shot by Christie.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
McConnell passes to Huff. The offensive rebound. There's Nesmith with the 3. He can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Christie's got 5 now. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Potter from outside the arc. Indiana again missing. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington outside. The 3 ball. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's McConnell. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Left side, Nesmith fires from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Flag's got his second basket of the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
McConnell passes to Huff. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Potter. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Nesmith's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Washington. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Counted. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The rebound by Potter. Indiana leading by 9. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
And here's Shepard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dallas no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Shepard missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-6 run.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. And he hits the jumper. Washington's got 5.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Huff. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Flagg. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. Halliburton with the ball. And they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 28.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Marshall right side. Pass to Thompson for 3. Corner 3. Pure from Thompson.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Halliburton looking for an opening. There's the drive, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Now here's Toppin. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket. And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Irving's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 8. Christie finds Thompson. Marshall outside to the middle. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Puts up a 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Indiana leading by 9. Now here's Halliburton. Now Toppin. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. From downtown. Oh, it's off.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
And stolen by Irving. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The putback. Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass. Love the versatility.
Toppin with a steal. Walker against Irving. Irving rips down the board. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Defended by Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Kyrie! Money from 3!
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is. Unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Siakam with a screen on Irving. Halliburton.
That is foul. Musa Cisse. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Now Irving from deep. Nembhard there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Toppin. Indiana grabs it. For 3. No good. And here's Christie. And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Mavs, Celtics, tip-off in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Big man on the floor for Washington and Gafford. Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the three spot.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Brown outside. Driving to the basket.
Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Powell, no one around him. Dallas, no good that time either. The Celtics have gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Vucevic is screen on Washington. Brown finds Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Irving against Brown. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Irving against Brown. To halt the run. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Vucevic is screen on Irving. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Irving kicks to Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside, White. To the paint from 7. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. 6 points for Vucevic.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Irving against Tatum. Vucevic a screen on Irving. Tatum. Oh my goodness! What a play!
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
We're come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Walsh. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum. The putback. Outside, White. A 3 ball. Powell pulls it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From the baseline. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Right side Tatum. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And stolen by Flag. Over in the corner, Washington. Hands it from downtown. Washington's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum, that's for 2. Busted. No good that time either. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. And it's good for 2.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving the lane. And it's blocked and erased by Powell. Back to Vucevic. Second chance shot. And off the front eye. And in it goes. Vucevic has got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot by Powell, no good. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the lane. He's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Powell. Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag. With authority!
That is a monster finish. Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Kick by Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Pass to Vucevic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Out to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White, good. White's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And on the way from Irving for three, Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Walsh. Marshall defending. He's off on that one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Bagley the pass to Thompson. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be whipping this one down for at least about a week.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum kicks to White. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams passes to Irving. Front pass the arc. That shot missing. Boston leading by 10. Here's Tatum into the lane.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. White trying to get open. And yes, it's good. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Nikola Vucevic, second personal foul, second team foul.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Bagley in the post. Vucevic defending. Bagley with the bucket.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. A rebound by Washington.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bagley kicks to Williams. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brown outside. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. And on the way from Irving for 3. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul look, that's not gonna slow him down.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And so Tatum nails them both. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Dallas, no good that time either. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 11. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Tatum, there's the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Outside, Bagley. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Pass to Walsh. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Here's Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Clock at 4. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. A 3 from Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Brown against Washington. A floater. Pass to Walsh. Brown deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 10.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Back to Washington. Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball from outside the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Vucevic a screen on Bagley. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mavericks trail by 16. And it's Bagley in the corner. Gallus again missing. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Tatum with a screen on Williams. White goes in. Tatum. A rebound by Washington.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Going inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Vucevic a screen on Washington. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
White against Williams. White goes in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Bagley with the bucket.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Brown outside. Shoots over Washington. The Mavericks pull it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Tatum. Off on the layup. Outside Irving. Bagley from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Irving and Thompson. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Williams at the point guard position. Walsh. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trailed by 14. Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Brown jams it in.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
To the left side wing. Washington kicks to Bagley. And it's off from 3-point range. Boston leading by 17. Tatum. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Irving. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he is.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Can I see you?
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. From deep. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. White outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Irving, driving in, off the glass.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 18. From outside, can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Tatum fires. The jumper from the free throw line is good. And it's 29 points for Jason Tatum.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
And there's the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Vucevic. Celtics leading by 19 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Celtics. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. That three off the mark. Nobody near Irving. And down goes the three. Now Vucevic. It's stolen by Bagley. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams. The three is off. So it's the Celtics now. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Washington rips down the rebound. Kyrie buries the deep ball.
Kyrie Irving for three.
Puts up a deep three. Then it misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Zubats. Brown grabs the board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Halliburton misses. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Halliburton. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Pass to Zubac. Back to Siakam. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nembhard into the lane. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton with the ball. Checked by Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one drops, so now they lead by one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Jokic. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Halliburton. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
And here's Jokic outside. The Pacers pull it in. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Zubac screen. Halliburton goes. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Siakam for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gordon's got 5.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Zubac with a screen on Murray. And the basket by Halliburton.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out to Gordon. And that one's good. He's got 7.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Zubac with a screen on Murray to the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Johnson. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
They set the pick. Toppin passes to Potter. On the wing, Nembhard. Drops in the three.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Jokic the screen. Johnson finds Jokic. Count that bucket. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Toppin passes to Potter. Misses the three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Toppin against Murray. Pass to Potter. Here's Nesmith. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Potter. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Pacers trail by 5. Toppin outside. Pass to Potter. Toppin outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Brown. And he gets it to go. Brown's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Potter. On the wing, Nembhard. Guarded by Brown. No coverage that time. Potter's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Toppin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Toppin against Brown. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brown, he's checked in for Siakam. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nembhard outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Potter's shot is off. Murray for 3. drills it from deep. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Carter at the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. It's been all about Nikola Jokic from Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
40.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the 2-guard spot. And here's Toppin from the arc. Jones grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now the Pacers on the move, and the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Jones with a screen on McConnell. Outside Jones. Valanciunas down low. Working on Siakam. Valanciunas, good. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Halliburton on the wing. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Stolen by Siakam. And here they come. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great...
hammer it home!
Nice.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jones, the pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Siakam with a screen on Jones. Pass to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. McConnell with a steal. Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Jones. Walker passes to Toppin. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Over Toppin. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Going inside, and the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 18.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jones with a screen on McConnell. Watson passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside for McConnell. Takes the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Valanciunas has got 11 points here in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. Here's Jokic. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Siakam. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Siakam for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nesmith on the wing. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton on the attack. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton. Making his shot while absorbing a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The drive by Murray. Siakam there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Halliburton against Murray. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 minutes remaining in the
The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Gordon. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Murray against Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Johnson with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Halliburton fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 40 points.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
The three is in! 44 seconds left in the final quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Gordon pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Brown fires. The free ball is down. Indiana on offense. Leading by 12. Halliburton. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Murray against Halliburton. Jokic! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Pascal, these days.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The makings of a hot high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Krakow. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Inside, here's Krakow. That's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Krakow following the basket by Jokic. And it's Hauser in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. With strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Tatum with the screen on Murray. White the pass to Tatum. And here's Brown outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Jokic. He's got 6. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. White against Murray. White the pass to Tatum. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stance for the Nuggets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string.
Now here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Celtics and taken away by Johnson. Murray kicks to Jokic. Offensive rebound.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. Murray, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hauser the pass to Keita. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 13. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Just 2 to shoot. Keita's shot is off. Denver leading by 13. And he drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Right wing, and taken away by Johnson. And stolen by White. Tatum with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Ellie, we thank you.
Oh, the Joker taking over.
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Derek White. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics trailing by 13. Johnson, a wide open look. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. Tatum kicks to Brown. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Oh, so good in catch and shoot. Cam Johnson has sweet mechanics.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And White kicks to Brown. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 14. Brown finds Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark. Brown with it, outguarded by Murray. Brown the pass to Keita. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't hit the second. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Hauser, and it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Count that bucket.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Keita, the pass to Brown. Boston again missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. Pass to Gordon, over Tatum. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's got size and athleticism, so if you don't put a body on Cam Johnson, he will make you pay.
White the pass to Keita. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray kicks to Jokic from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Over to the left wing. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got 5.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From deep three-point land. A shot, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Celtics trail by 16 to the inside. Got a piece of it and stolen by Gordon. Here's Brown. No good from outside. The Celtics shooting the ball at 42%. Tatum, that's for 2.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. From outside, off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And that one's good, Tatum.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
White. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Left side, Gordon takes a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
White dishes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown to the middle. And slammed up by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Now White, he's got 5. Drives to the hoop, and he gets it to go. White's got 7.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Good work there as it goes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Brown wide open. Trains the 3-pointer. Brown's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw, good, Murray. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Kata. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Tatum with the screen on Brown. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Nuggets leading by 18. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Keita. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Keita's got 11 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Stolen by Brown. Johnson right side. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 19. Here's White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Stolen by Tatum. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Brown. Johnson, that's for 2. Jokic, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. It's a 14-point game.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray down low. White's there. Jokic, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown against Brown. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And it doesn't go. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game is 21. Saves him with the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Brown. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Tatum outside. Here's White.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For three. A three-pointer. Good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Again, outside Murray. Brown. And hit the three. Celtics trail by 14. Jason Tatum. He's off from three. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jokic, and he does not hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And down it goes.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Second team foul.
Denver leading by 12. It's stolen by White.
And add that steal to the list of things they've done right here tonight. It's been a dominant performance at both ends. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Johnson outside. Brown fires. He's off from three. The Celtics have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. Now here's Murray. Jokic. Another shot. Yep, that goes down.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Tatum.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Brown. And he misses the J. Cam Johnson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Terrific alley, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow!